Hello, I would like to say I am here. I am present, and we will be starting very soon. I just want to finish eating my lunch so I'm not distracted constantly by gross mouth noises. So, give me like 2 more minutes and we will begin. Thank you for your patience. Alright, and hello, hello! I believe we're back at it again at the Chasm. I named it that because that's my intended content for today's stream, but I'm not 100% sure where I logged out. So let's find out, assuming that Genshin doesn't crash. It gave me this split second not responding, and I was like, oh no, not now. Yeah, it's raining pretty bad up here too. Hopefully my internet will cooperate, but it's been alright so far today, so I'm not too terribly worried. But I'm glad you could make it. Hello. Boys are back in town. So what did everybody have for lunch? I had my same thing I always make, but it was yummy, so... well, I guess you haven't had lunch yet, have you, G? Well, I guess it's just barely lunchtime for you. Yeah, it wasn't the oh! I logged out in a very bad place. And before we get our ass kicked by the treasure hoarders here, I'm gonna turn up the sound a little bit. Because I am loving the music in here. Let me just move things around a tiny bit. Alright, let's jam. Oh, we have a commission from Miss Neko. I am contractually obligated to see what she's doing. Oh, that was the coolest way I could have done that. Neat. Okay. Going up again, I guess. See where we are on Primos. Alright, we're at 90 Primos, right? Because when I did one wish for my boy, and then I immediately logged off. What's that compass again? I can't remember. Oh! I'm just pressing buttons. It seems like I've not played this game in, like, years. I swear I've played it recently. So let's go see what Asagiri wants. That's her name, apparently. That's a cool name. I think. Others may not agree. I think it's kind of neat. So, I haven't done this event yet, obviously, but I know a little bit about it, and my information could be incorrect, but, you have to take pictures at certain spots with your characters doing certain actions. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. Maybe it's just waiting for an idol. But, I'm excited to see how it works. Then after this, we're going to go do daily commissions, and then back to the chasm. Because there's cool rocks there. And y'all know that that's basically just telling me, you know, come here and look for rocks. So. Also, I want to know what the story is. I'm very curious about the story there. There's this whole talk of this thing that's sealed beneath that's gonna kill everybody, and I'm just like, okay, what is it? Albedo walking up like, yes, I'm something of an artist myself. Hello? There we go. Hello? I should have started reading this from the beginning, and now I'm like, should I read anyway? Oh my gosh. So do I need to talk to her again, or is the quest started now? Hello, I'm counting on you to bring my muse back. If I delay again, I bet Miss Moriko. Oh, poor thing. So yeah, I guess Let's just go, okay. The initial setting of this... Oh, I was hoping I could click on him. The initial setting of the story is that the author of this manuscript is writing is Mondstadt. This draft is meant to be the cover of the novel's first volume. Mondstadt, the city of poetry, wine, and dandelions. I remember that Mondstadt has this huge Favonius cathedral. Ah, wouldn't that make a great starting point for a great adventure? Huh, the main character's abilities, since this is Mondstadt, it's gotta be animo powers. So we could put sucrose wherever that location is, I guess. One can't talk about Mondstadt without mentioning the Knights of Favonius. The author's novel is replete with vivid descriptions of the knights in action, so I'm going to draw an illustration of the knights in glorious battle as well. I've heard that there's a gigantic tree in Windrise that would make for a good photo op. I bet that an illustration based on that location will do great. That big tree has special significance to the knights? Really? Okay, tell me everything. An inn that's full of guests despite being out in the boonies. Sure is an amazing aura of mystery. I wonder if the boss, or lady boss, conceals unbelievable skills. And it would be nice if we also had a seemingly ordinary and lax but very powerful man, and a handsome young lad who always has a cold expression on his face. Ah, yes, and they need a cook too. I'm sure this is going to be a fun drawing session. Fun drawing session. This is such a lively scene. This author hopes that I can draw a full panorama of Dragonspine. However, Dragonspine is so big. I'm not sure if there's any angle from which you can get all of it. Wait. If we drew this scene, it would really feel more like a picture which you would put at a story's conclusion. Speaking of which, Miss Moriko is pretty fond of Dragonspine. Yeah, we're starting this, I believe, on the second day. So we have 2 days worth of illustrations to help out with. Okay, Favonius Cathedral. Alright, let's go do our commissions first because mine are all going to be in Inazuma, and then let's go take some pictures. So I guess we're just gonna have Ganyu helping us out for now.
Solidify. This is order.
Born of ice and frost. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Let me at him.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I'm very proud of my Sucrose build. It's not as good as some people who can afford just, like, grind for artifacts all day. And it isn't 4-piece Venerer, which I think freaks a lot of people out. But I think it serves her pretty well.
No touching.
This dude is not having a good day. Oh, rude.
Way behind schedule. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
There we go. There's one. Isn't that dude with the seashells near here? I think he is, but I can't remember exactly. I need to mark it next time I see him. I think it's near Tatsuna. Maybe we're not far from Tatsuna. Gee, come back and tell me where to go. Believe it or not, Zhongli is actually a very good character to swim with, because he's tall. I suppose I will show my Sucrose build in just a moment once we land. My Zhongli build is also pretty good, but it's not as good as it could be. I'm working on getting the Jadewing Spear built up for him. Working on, when I say when it's not my priority, because he already has a level 90 Star Glitter. And of course it's easier to refine the Star Glitter since it's, you know... And it also just looks like really nice with him. These are the artifacts I have for him. I was gonna say, ideally I could get some more defense percents, but I'm still pretty happy with it. And my Sucrose build. It's my girl. I want to get, I believe, the Widsith for her, because I don't have Sacrificial Fragments yet, somehow. So, I'm planning on getting Widsith for her, because I've heard it's very good for her. And this is her build. And she's very strong. And, oh right, I forgot to show talent levels. Ever at C6. So, some of these are going to be artificially increased. But we've got 7, 11, and 10. And then for Zhang we've got 9, 8, and 9. And he's C0 because I'm poor. Can I upgrade any of these, actually? No, I can't. Because I hate fighting Whopper Flowers so much. And I was supposed to say, I highly doubt it's going to be any different for Zhongrong. I need lots of Books of Gold, and lots of Mora. Which is very in character for him, actually, the more I think about it. It shouldn't be as funny as it is to me that there's all these Ronin just hanging out, like, right outside the Kujo encampment. Like, if Sarah sees you, she isn't totally going to kick your ass. I should have marked it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay, we can see the Fatui GFs before we leave. Neat. Actively plotting something. When are they not actively plotting something? Let's get out the camera and be creepy for a minute. See? There's a Mirror Maiden. And an Electricity Mage. They're just hanging out there together by themselves, and it's like, aww. So I avoid bothering them to the best of my ability. because they seem pretty chill over there. I'm gonna feel so bad when inevitably I get a quest and it's like, hey, go fight these two. I'm just gonna be like, I'm so sorry for ruining your date.
For Rex Lapis. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
This is order.
Sean Crow supremacy.
This ancient power.
Alvaro's supremacy. Let's go.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
I came up with a contraction name for, whatever you call it. I know that there's a name for that. Hello, welcome back. Portmanteau, I think is the phrase I'm looking for Zhongli, Albedo, and Sucrose, because I ship them. I love them. I will not take constructive criticism on this. Somebody said I was a creep once, and I'm just like, I don't understand what point you're trying to make here. Yeah, I have gotten you on here because I was in the Chasm before, and there was lots of, like, weird shooting puzzles. Those random geo-balloons that would explode, and I didn't want to deal with that. Portmanteau, thank you.
Shrine is getting messy again. What's wrong? Meow, it is you again. Well met. The fallen leaves infest the shrine once again. How unsightly. This is no way to greet those humans coming to pay their respects. Could you aid me in cleaning up the shrine as you did before?
Don't you have Taisuke and Eiko around?
I will not speak to those two green humans of my own accord. The tall human always looks upon me with a strange gaze, and the other green human never seems particularly motivated. Meow meow. Regardless, they are not reliable humans. Whatever the case, I can only rely on you for this task. Just use the long stick to clean it all up.
I got you more or less.
Whatever the case, I shall leave this to you. I will wait for you here, meow meow.
Like, you know, yeah. There's so many cats here. It makes me so happy. There's so much. Oh, hello, little dude! I've never seen you there before. Hello! Hi, buddy! Hi! This is the best place in the whole game. Like, man, forget rocks. Forget cool mountains. Got cat paradise here. And that makes it immediately 1,000 times better than anything else in the entire game. The only way they can top this is by giving me a cool snowy mountain with a cat colony there. That's it.
Certainly looks all spick and span now, huh? Let's go back and look for Nico.
Nico, I love you!
Have you finished this cleanup business?
Sure have.
Meow meow, that is good. You are indeed very reliable. The shrine certainly looks the part now. Hibiki will be pleased when she returns. I must continue taking good care of the shrine. Meow meow.
Lady Nico, may you live eternal. May your days be filled with happiness and prosperity and tasty fish. Hello, Junpei. Looks like I found another job. That's good. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Thanks for introducing me to this job. As we agreed, the future maintenance of the shrine will become my responsibility. As for my payment, the provisional head priestess says she'll think of something. I just need to take care of the shrine. Maybe I should try making a few wood carvings in my free time later. You know how to carve wood as well? Why, of course. I'll have you know that I'm a dab hand at a few different crafts. These wooden carvings here were all made by me using Lady Neko in various poses as reference. These carvings are very small and can be held and played with in your hand or displayed in your home as ornaments. I've been thinking to get someone to help me bring a batch of these, once I'm done making them, of course, to Narukami Island to see if anyone's willing to buy them. If we find willing customers, this might become a decent business venture. If I earn some money, I can spruce this shrine up even further. I imagine that Provisional Head Priestess would be most pleased. As for the whole payment, I guess I'll just wait for that Hibiki person to come back and give it to me all at once, yeah? Oh. Really, no one has the heart to tell Neko, huh? Oh. Are you a donation? Are you here to help the shrine? You are worth so much Mora. You are worth all the Mora in the world. All the Mora in the Golden House. Nothing compared to you, my dude. Nothing, my dude. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
On this little dude? Yeah, Sukers, take your time. I love the way their little ears move. It's so cute. It's so expressive. Donation. Neko is the guardian of the shrine. That kitty is guarding the donation box. And Neko is the provisional head priestess. Because her owner basically said, hey, I'm leaving you in charge. And the cat was like, of course I'm in charge. I'm a cat. You think I wouldn't be in charge? Look at that face. That is a trustworthy individual. You can do many things with your hands. Gently hold Neko. Gently pat Neko. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Neko. No joke that this place is beautiful, honestly. Like, hold on, I'll go into camera mode and go into... I'll make Sucrose hide for a second so you guys can see. Like, look. That is beautiful. Anyway, enough of me screaming about cats. Let's move on. Bye, Kitty Shrine. I love you. I love how, too, the torii gates all have the little cat ears on them. It makes me so stupid happy. Hello, cat. Are you holding on to that mint for me? Thank you. You're such a helpful little dude. Miss Yai will be happy that we are stealing some Seiganoderma too. I should grab some of those seaweeds to cook with. Sorry, seagrass. Because we can't have weed in this Christian Minecraft server. Have I not been over here before? It's definitely up there. I also love Dragon's Spine and the Chasm so far, but Asase Shrine is just so... It's so nice. It's so peaceful, and there's cats everywhere. It's perfect, man. Like, make your ideal location. It's quiet, it's peaceful. It's beautiful. There's cats everywhere, it's perfect. Okay, so... those turn independently then. Oh! Oh, it's some tomfoolery here. Oh, right, gee, I wanted to ask you. Where's the seashell dude?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I can't remember where he is, and I need to, try and get the, bow blueprint for Ganyu. Alright, let's cook some stuff. Can I not make the invigorating kitty meal? I need fish. Oh! When we go back to Liowa, I'm gonna buy a bunch of fish. I know there's some you can buy in Inazuma, and we'll be going over there to check on the Adventurers Guild and stuff anyway, so. Sorry, just trying to change how I'm sitting a little bit. And our next commission is this way. Yoink! Oh! Neat. Alright, and because these commissions are always whack, sorry, Ganyu.
Battle plan.
Every journey has its final day. Don't run.
Yep, me just standing here waiting for all the monsters to pop up. Ah, yep, there they are.
Gather.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Ka. Ki. Ta.
Rude?
I will have order.
God, whenever one of the gravediggers throws dirt on Zhongli, I'm always like, don't you know who I am?
The odds are against us. I condemn you.
Solidify.
Oh no. Oh no.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Huh? More speed.
This is order.
Rack and ruin.
Moment of birth.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Well met. Eye for an eye.
I will have order. Gather.
Stand clear. Rack and ruin.
How do I make... Oh, oh. Yeah, baby!
dress for show. Just smile and nod along.
Kabetsu, kabetsu, kabetsu. Letasu, letasu, letasu. Alright, now let's get our daily rewards here.
Ad Astra ab
Oh, wait, my reward. My reward.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yay! Wait, can I make my... Yes, I can make my favorite. I always tend to prioritize dishes that I don't have perfect cooking on yet. Just because that way I have completion for when I do want to make it. Let's go ahead and cook some healing food because we're pretty low on that. These always make me want to make rice buns, but I don't know a proper recipe for them, so I just kind of sit there and and drool at my screen for a minute. Please, Albedo. I'm begging you. I can't believe that worked! I have such awful luck getting his special edition. It makes me so sad. Because it's another one of those things where it's like, I don't even like fish, but it looks amazing. And 2 puppy paw hash browns, let's go. Depending on the rarity of the dish, does it alter, like, your chances? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the "don't be picky, chow down" is like directed at Sukro, so she's like glaring at you for making her eat mushrooms. She do not like the mushrooms. She thinks they're nasty. And I'm going to have Kuching cook these because if I remember right, these are her favorites. No, she likes the dumplings though. Can I make them right now? Yes, I can. Those are her favorites. So Kuching, you can make 3 of them. Mostly just because I want to save the ingredients for other stuff until I can come back to this. Those look really good. I want to make that in real life someday. I don't even like mayonnaise. Like, it's another one of those I don't even like it, but it looks amazing. And another, I don't even like shrimp all that much, and I'll eat that. The food in this game just looks so good. Go, Xiangling, go! 3, nice. I'm so happy I got Yunjin. Her design is so cute. It makes me so happy to look at. Just like, look. Look at her. She's so pretty. Can't really tell from the card now that I'm thinking about it. Bread sandwiching more fried bread. Oh my god. Those look good. That looks good. That looks good. All of it looks good. Ugh. See, making 42 with a 12% chance to get a special dish. Let's see how this goes. Not bad. Bennett, go forth. I don't want to criticize Klee too hard here. But I hated onions. I still don't like them that much. But like, if that's her favorite thing, I can't help but wonder, like, I hated onions when I was a kid and I still don't like them that much, so how does she deal with it? Wouldn't it make her, like, meow? Make upset cat noises, apparently? Okay. Check our reputation rewards. Then go to Leon, check our reputation rewards. Then go back to the chasm. Again.
More speed.
I should take these. Ugh, this is why you shouldn't put off doing your dailies, kids. How much mint do I have? I probably shouldn't look right now. Do I even have any? Did I use all of it? I'll just collect a bunch while we're out. It's not like mint is hard to find.
I condemn you. Flood of frost.
Gather. This is order.
Feel this ancient power.
Rack and ruin.
So are y'all still here? Chad has been particularly quiet.
Swirl. Mark 2.
I will have order. Gather. This is order. Stabilize.
Moment of birth.
I condemn you.
Oh, good luck! Have fun.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Solidify.
Hello? Oh. Ooh, have fun.
Contest. Stand clear.
God, I still remember when we finally got to Inazuma and Ayaka was released and everybody just lost their minds. If I remember right, she was the only character in the beta test that was from Inazuma. So everybody really liked her, just on principle, because, you know, Inazuma, that's gonna be the third place we go to, you know, it's exciting, it's new stuff. Now everybody's all excited about Sumeru, and I can't wait. Because we only know one or two characters, Kole and Sino, I think, is how you say their names. And I cannot wait to meet them, I'm incredibly excited. Kole is only in the manga, which is good if you haven't read it. I recommend it. And Sino appears in the manga and in the Teyvat chapter storyline preview. Which makes me think, you know, how long this game gonna go? You know? On one hand, I do hope the new areas keep coming at a decent pace, but at the same time, I don't want them to rush, you know? As somebody who's super excited about the game and loves the story and everything, it's like, yeah, I want new stuff, but at the same time, I don't want them to just totally rush everything. It's a careful balance you gotta roll with. Hi, Xiangling's dad. That was thunder. Okay, so now I want to go to the forge. Same sucrose. Yay. I believe I already have prototype Amber at 5 out of 5, so I don't need to make another one. But I know Mappamara is supposed to be good. I really need to focus on the Hakushin ring or Frostbearer for now, though. Because I only have one of the Frostbearer and I think 2 Hakushins. just go back to the chasm. Why not? Let's just explore for right now. Because I believe it's one of those things where I have to get more of the lumen stones before I can do too much more. You know, there were a bunch of memes when Albedo first came out because one of his climbing grunts sounds like saying, yeah! And so a lot of people are saying, like, oh, he wants to be a cat boy. Couldn't he just, like, alchemy himself some cat boy ears? Like, given the stuff he can do, wouldn't that be super easy? Watch that be his first alternate costume. The exact same outfit, just cat ears. Oh, what if he makes them match Sucrose so she's not so self-conscious? Oh my god, that would be so cute! Ah, that would be cute! Thanks me, I love it. I'm a genius. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Oh my god, hello! Yeah, that's still giving me, like, major, like, there's a dead body in there vibes, and I don't like it. Like, I know they're saying that it's just like, oh, it's just a big blob of darkness and anger, and I'm like, there's a body in there. You can't tell me that's not a corpse in there. It's going to kill me. Yeah. 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 Change frequency? Here we go! Surprise, bitches!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Order guide.
Isn't there some, like, K-pop song where it's just, like...
Eye for an eye.
I don't know what it says in Korean, obviously, because I don't speak Korean. But, like, the chorus is just basically, hello, bitches, and then it cuts into, like, this really good, like, saxophone solo or something? Or was that just a dream and something I made up?
Still within my threshold.
Alvaro. What is that? What does that mean?
This is order.
Never mind, this is Albedo we're talking about. He probably has, like, a whole alchemical failsafe that's like, hey, if you think you're going to die, this will happen instead. Then you turn into a dragon man and destroy everything. It probably is Blackpink. It sounds like Blackpink.
Rack and ruin.
I'll look it up later, and I'll put a link to it somewhere.
I will have order. Gather.
Well, I hope you got a receipt for that.
Eye for an eye. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Swirl. Mark 2. I condemn you.
Solidify.
Winter shall eventually come.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I feel like this is the best possible place for that line. Are we gonna have to deal with this dude? I think we're gonna have to deal with this dude. I really don't want to deal with that dude, though. Let's check our Primos real quick, because that reminded me. Let's go! We got one wish, let's do this! Oh, right, and I can afford Stardust stuff now, because the shop is open again. Let's go! Aw. Maybe next time. Crap.
The odds are against us.
Witness my great undertaking.
What's that? Come out of the murder pit,
Freeze.
you coward.
Eye for an eye. I'll be back. With a vengeance.
Gather.
Stand clear.
Live.
Crush.
Rocks.
Absorption test.
Gather.
There we go. That's better.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, good. Oh, it's just slimes, okay. Oh, mopper flowers, wonderful. Oh, that looks wonderful.
This is order. Gather. Burst forth.
Well met. Rack and ruin. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Moment of birth.
Animal test 6308.
Picked the wrong test subject.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Yeah, I love how it's like, wow, that's a weird picture on that rock. Like, have you never seen a fossil before, Paimon? Has Paimon ever seen a fossil? I can't remember if that ever came up. I guess it would make sense, but that's definitely a fossil. Some kind. Oh, good, dangerous slimes. How troublesome.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine.
Should replace my hammer.
I can put these to good use.
Yeah, it is. It is. What the? Oh. No. I don't like that you just straight up killed the weasels now. That actually makes me kind of sad. Hello? Oh, thank you. Oh, neat. I was wondering how to get that. Wait, we're on top of the barrel. Did I not do something right? Oh. Was it that crack in the wall I just went in? Oh.
More speed.
Oh! Thank you. Yeah, it popped out. Thank you.
Stabilize. I will have order.
There's a lumen stone near here, right? Oh, okay, cool.
Stabilize.
Rack and ruin.
So where's the lumen stone? Oh, is it like way up in the air and that's why I'm not seeing it? Oh, yeah, it's way up there, okay. We'll come back. And we are almost there. Cool. Where's my Mountainator? No.
Witness my great undertaking.
Shut up.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Order guide you.
Eye for an eye.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Moment of birth. Come into being.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Hypostasis?
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, yes. You scared me. I thought you meant like I was gonna have to fight a geohypostasis down here, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Geohypostasis wouldn't be too bad, though. Don't worry about where they hide the rocks. Principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liyue made ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff about people from Liyue? The question of the ages. He read the lore. He read the lore. I wanna guess? You read the lore. God, can we hit this guy already? Sick girl. Hey, Paimon's not your dog or something. Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. So who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Elle would. Well, the job's all yours. Didn't Jishong say? Alright, stop explaining already. Ugh, what's Paimon going to do about you? Doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. Since you say so, Paimon, listen to what he has to say. Alright, you boy with unfortunate name, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just there is some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Oh boy. Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the sorry, never mind, I said that. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. It said any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and no need for jargon. I get it. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Oh, poor Paimon. Khedive has set up a crafting bench back at camp, where we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If we don't have enough materials in hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need. We can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with that oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally and there might be an explosive accident.
Alright, stop trying to scare us already.
Sucrose will can't be like, yes, my time to shine. I don't know. I think she runs like a gambling type deal. But that's all I can guess so far. It's just her little necklace has a dice on it. But that's all I have any idea about. So I need one frog. Show us to the frog zone. Yay!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Where are the frogs? Show me the frogs, damn you. But so far I've seen Yellow for like all of 2 seconds. And actually at first I thought she was Ganyu because we just saw a girl with a bow and I was like, ah! But no, it was Yellow.
To begin work?
But I don't know what her deal is yet. I'm sure we're gonna get some lore dumps further up ahead. But as of this moment in time, I have no idea. Is there somewhere I can buy a frog?
First point.
Stand clear.
Oh, thank you.
No touching. This is long overdue. Absorption test.
Solidified. Solidified.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal. For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Ah! Frog! Frog! We got a frog. We got a frog. Yeah, there's an yeah. So, time to find out what's over here, I guess.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh boy.
Born of Icy. I can fix this. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't break my glasses.
Never mind how Zhongli is able to summon a meteor underground. Don't worry about it.
Enhanced animal module 75. Next on the agenda, beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda,
Stabilize.
I'm not gonna do the I'm gonna go do it after I do this because you guys know exactly how that's gonna go.
we're way behind schedule.
Alright, let's get Ganyu off of life support here.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Anything up there? Okay, back up.
Next on the agenda,
Perfect. So is it 8 Lumenstone per level? It doesn't increase. That's good. How'd it go? Did you finish making the moving essential oil?
We got it, and we took good care of it too.
Here it is. Oh, alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright. Looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Hi, Chichong. Thanks for your trouble. Nice! That was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful! This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your treasure charter colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that brain of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. Now you even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, we'd have blown us 30 times by now. What are you two, children? Cut it out already. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. I don't know what I just said. You don't know what we were doing earlier. That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. Hey, listen here! But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Wow, she actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? Two of you have already put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the Mountainator. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jeanwood needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? It's fine. Since she said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's stop before you start arguing again. Ooh, lots of new stuff.
We're way behind schedule.
The observation that Joyshang mentioned is here. This is right. This is the place. There should be a signal manipulation guide somewhere over here. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean? Right, so what was it again? High frequency, low frequency, low frequency. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Live! Moments of birth. This is order.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
This announcement has been torn in half, rendering only a fraction of its text readable. 3 batches of Lumenspire, Huishan Hall, release after passing inspection. Researchers, please return immediately after obtaining Lumenstone adjuvant samples. Seal the mining utensils once you have confirmed that it is safe to do so. So that explains that weird lamp I saw earlier that I was confused about. We need to decrease it to low frequency. Oh. Okay, bye.
cool.
So many raw materials.
So I probably need to climb back up here in a minute and figure out where that other one was. Because I don't remember.
Solidify.
Dig spot? Oh. Huh.
Solidify.
One man's stone is another man's joy.
We're gonna have so many geosigils by the time we're done here.
Stabilize.
Okay, that's why I didn't see it before, because it was way off that way. And the lowest one we need to have at a high frequency. You know, annoying as this is a very good safety measure. Like, this way you know 1000% sure that, you know, what you're doing, that this isn't going to be like a surprise. You know, by the time you get to the last torch, probably everybody in the area is going to be aware. You're going to be like, hey, yeah, I'm lighting the last one, putting on high frequency. And because you're in the dark, all everybody gotta do is just look up and be like, oh, hey, they're going to fire the cannon. So, like, annoying as this isn't actually a terrible thing. And it kind of makes me think of those, like, two-key systems that you see in action movies. Of course, I'm sure in real life there's much more sophisticated ways to do this. That don't require, you know, running around and fighting weird globs.
Rise. Stabilize. Suffocate.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Come into be. Gather. Order guide you.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So many raw materials.
Where is it? I'm probably just supremely turned around. That happens.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
This is order. Live! Witness my great undertaking.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Uh,
No touching. Next on my contract goes.
I'm sorry, Ganyu.
Gather.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna get lucky and actually hit him with that.
Stand clear.
Order guide you. Gather.
Just imagining Ganyu being like, or not Ganyu, Albedo being like, Sucrose, you're using that to fight. You don't need to say stand clear. She's like, but I want them to be warned. I'm gonna throw something at them.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Ooh, hello. Are you going to show me where the lantern is? Thank you. This isn't where the lantern is, but thank you for showing me. Yay, Lumenstone. What huge roots! And are those branches and leaves growing against gravity? Branches have some small shiny buds growing on them too. If they're too small to see, let's try using elemental sight. Okay. Let's get rid of those slimes and stuff first.
Access denied.
Coming to be.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Feel this ancient power.
I know I did a keybind for Elemental Sight, but I can't remember what it is. Hello? Oh, there's one.
Absorption test.
Let's get Raiden back on the team real fast.
Stay close and you will live.
I really like this music. I know I keep saying that, it's just, I do. And this is such a nice little area. I'm always a sucker for weird trees, man.
Illusion shattered. But a momentary
Huh, it's just a shriveled seed. That reminds Paimon of a story from Sumero. Don't worry, Paimon will tell you the story later when we're on the road. I wonder can we get up to the top? Shall we try? Well, Paimon's not supposed to have any memory either, right? Then again, I guess the Traveler does remember a bunch of crap that wasn't mentioned at the beginning, because that popped up in the Lost Dainslave story. They were like, oh yeah, by the way, I remember Conria. And it sucked. But that's one of those 6 treasures we needed to find, so that's exciting. There's nothing here. Should we go back first? No. I want to see what's up here. Seemingly withered object that seems to, by normal judgment, be a seed. However, it still has a surprising amount of life in it yet. Best to not eat it for now. Oh, really gonna make me come back, huh? Like, it feels like there's gotta be a way back up from there, right? Well, it's no wonder that helps make the air so clean, though. There's lots of leaves on this thing. No. We're checking this out, Paimon. The fact that she keeps saying there's nothing here makes me feel like there's something here. Alright, well, I'm gonna mark this spot. And we're definitely gonna go back. I need to check where that last lamp is, because that was very off track. It was very fun, but very off track. Yeah, uh, I really wish that there was a like a waypoint thing like you do in Breath of the Wild, so I could actually like look out and see where that is, and then mark it, so I could follow that mark. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind.
There is no escape.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Animal test 6308.
Alright, let's go. Cannonball time. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. Ugh, if we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. It's all water under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. You load the cannon safely. Thank God. Where's my Mountinator? we've done it! Awesome! Bullseye! Just as planned. Looks like that Clotilda does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. You mean you blamed him unjustly? Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Oh, it's scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. Maintain safety distance. Ooh, a treasure chest too. Very nice.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Alright, let's check where we are with wishes. 87. We're halfway to one. No, wait, can I buy another thingy? Yes, I can. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with that. Come on, gimme my boy. Gimme my boy. Nope. It's not even a boy. It's just a book. Ah. Find the shriveled seed and do not eat it rashly. Alright, now we better get Ganyu back on. Or let's get Diona. We need a healer anyway.
Need my help as usual?
Yes, we do, sweetie. You're doing amazing.
She's like, I just got here. Don't patronize me.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
This is order. Stabilize. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test.
Solidify.
Pew pew.
Pew Pew is so cute.
Order guide.
Can't handle your dreams. Huh.
Come into being. Ha. 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 Yeah.
So something about the seed and talked about it being a Sumeru story. I believe I'm gonna zoom out as much as I can. Yeah, Inazuma's over here. We still have so much to see. Like, this is as far as I'm allowed to zoom. And if I remember right, Sumeru is supposed to be, like, right around here. And it wouldn't surprise me if Sumeru started, like, in this general vicinity. Or wherever that little tree is, so probably here and then around. So I'm very curious.
How about a quick break so I can...
No. Well, Albedo can stay and draw real quick while we run on ahead. You can catch up. I don't mind. I understand. Oh, good. Giova shops. At least they're just hatchlings, though. They're much less annoying.
Stabilize. undertaking.
This music is just so nice. I know I am fully aware I keep saying this. It's nice. It's very peaceful. What is that? Oh, it's so cute! What is that?
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Swirl. Mark 2. Yeah. Huh.
Hold on, I gotta look in the archive. What is that? What is that? Ugh, not specters. I hate those things. Ugh. Mystical beasts. Floating hydrofungus. Look at him. A spore organism of some intelligence. Possesses extreme adaptability. It is said that it tastes awful. However, such fungi have lots of moisture within them, and so can be used as an emergency water source. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I'm gonna have to beat them up a lot, and I feel kind of bad about that, but they're really cute. Oh my god, but they're like slimes though. I love the slime designs for this game, but you can't let them slide, man. They'll kick your butt if you ain't careful.
Stand clear.
And besides, I'm sure there's gonna be a character that needs these fungal spores, and I'm gonna feel bad if I don't collect them. Might be Ayato, actually. I'm not sure. I think he needs Sakura Blossoms like Ayaka, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Solidify.
I'm here.
Star Shroom?
Oh, glittery.
No, it's okay, baby. You can pounce. It's okay. I understand. It's exciting. Frog!
I'm a rock. Look at you, Boozle. Yeah, pew pew.
Burst forth. Stabilize.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 70. I'm a rock.
Moment of birth.
Uh-oh. That's a Hydro Boar.
Absorption test.
This is order. Solidify.
Right. Yeah, I don't like what that, what the Hydra Boar implies.
Animal test 6308. Pew-pew. I'm a rock. Pew-pew.
So probably gonna want to have Tartaglia for this. Maybe.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
There we go.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Alright, and if you all can give me 1 second. If I can find my phone. There it is.
Gather! I will have order.
If I remember right, towards the beginning of the story, they mentioned that the adjuvant crystal reacts to visions. So that's just what I was looking at real quick. Because I thought I saw Diona when she was out. Her little cocktail shaker was seriously, seriously shiny. Okay, bye. But it might have just been my imagination. Because this lighting is weird.
Stabilize.
Alright, Alright, in a few minutes, let's take a little break. I will put Chi-Chi back up and everything. Might change the text to indicate that we're taking a break and not that the stream is starting at 2 hours in. Just, you know, everybody can get up and get a snack, stretch. It's almost supper time, so get food. Fish! Work handbook. A miner's log with the name He on its cover, presumably the name of the owner. The first few pages it reads, Chidong's been looking for his daughter's toy, but it's nowhere to be found. Let me go deeper into the mine and see if I can find it for him. There's some itching in my ears. So itchy, like bugs in my ears. Ugh. It won't give me a rest, but I'm gonna run out of food soon. According to that voice, Huh. But is this mushroom really edible? Following pages it reads, I can hear it. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. So delicious. Mushroom meat. That's terrifying. Oh, God! You suddenly hear whispering coming from behind you. Mushroom meat. You, what are you doing here? Oh, this guy looks terrible. Oh my God, sir. You've been through it, huh? And he just popped up without making a single noise. Could he be... Probably not. Well, why are you here? Have you run out of food as well? Are you Uncle Hey? Huh? Youngster, what are you saying? I can't hear you. Asking if you're Uncle Hey. Ooh, yes, that's me. Are you also trapped here like me? Did you run out of food too? Ah, how unlucky. But no worries. I've got some food here. You must be famished. Well, that topic's making Paimon's tummy grumble. Don't just chow on whatever suspicious stuff you find. You're right. He seems a bit cooked in the head, and what's with that strange complexion? Paimon bets it has to do with the mushroom meat. Mushroom meat? Yes, it's delicious. Here, would you like some? How do you like it? What? What's the matter? The mushroom meat is gone. You know what? Forget it. Let's go back to the camp now. I'm not going. I've run out of mushroom meat. Without it, I won't even have the strength to walk. I'm not going anywhere. No mushroom meat, no food anywhere else. But with mushroom meat, I can go anywhere. Then where can we find you some? Mushroom meat. Oh, I know where it is. Let me find some for us. Let's fill our tummies, and then we'll have the strength to work. Should be around here. Well, Paimon guesses we can only do as he says. This does seem to be the only option for now. Mushroom meat. Big mushroom meat. So let's say, is this guy okay? But I think we answered that question for ourselves. Oh, okay. This isn't a bad little shelter, though, all things considered. I remember it was a whole thing in Breath of the Wild that most bioluminescent things offered stealth bonuses. So I guess that's probably what's going on. He's living in this cave with a bunch of bioluminescent stuff. Yes, yes, these are the mushrooms we want. Take a few more, yes. Eh, what happened? Why are there so many mushroom creatures around us? Mushroom creatures, mushroom meat, delicious. How does this count as mushroom meat? This is bad. There's no one of these floating fungi. Mushroom creatures. Wonderful. Can we get this guy to a doctor? Please. Oh, they can take elemental damage. Good. Oh, or not. He took them all out in a whoosh. Oh, he's high as fuck. Okay. Whoa, so strong. Hee hee. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. Ever since I started eating mushroom meat, my lower back pain left me and I got more strength. It's like I've grown a few years younger. Mushroom creatures are more delicious than mushroom meat. The bigger, the tastier. Could it be that Uncle Hay got so strong from eating mushroom meat? It might grant us my power. Why don't we give it a whirl? You sure it's more power that you're after? Paimon just wants to see how it tastes. Oh, alright. Paimon gets it. Back on topic. Uncle Hay should be fine with following us back now, right? Mushroom meat. Yummy. Uncle Hay, let's go back to the camp together. Huh? Together? Sure, let's have the mushroom meat together. Your dried mushroom meat can be stored for a long, long time. Paimon means we're going back to the camp together. The damp? What's got damp? Oh, what does it matter? I'm fine with it. Now that I've eaten mushroom meat, damp or dry, I can go anywhere. Let's bring Uncle Hay back to see Jinmo.
No time to lose.
Alright, let's get that teleport waypoint. Then let's take a little break. Sound good? Where is it? Way up there?
No time to lose.
You said it, buddy. Oh. Alley-oop. Like you're just standing there and you just hear him start playing like elevator music.
You're mine. Yeah. Sa. Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. Sa. Yeah. Yeah. Sa. Yeah. Yeah. Sa. Yeah. 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 Sa. Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. I probably scared Olympia. I'm sorry about that. Alright. Let's take a little break, everybody. Gonna actually park inside this camp. Oh! Hold on. The people from Liyue have left their large cannon behind. It shows sign of maintenance. It means they have not given up on reopening the mine. Scouted the area where the crystal fragment was found, clearing a path for others to follow, before returning here to await further orders. The sonic catcher is reacting to a greater pulse coming from deeper within the mind. It is a grand but dull noise. According to sample analysis, the crystal may be older than the chasm itself. However, we've not found any systemic signs of ancient civilizations nearby. Hey, cool. Got some lore. Love to see it. You over there, please, don't attack us. Okay. Since you ask nicely. Sorry to stop you here in a hurry. I'm Staff Sergeant Anton Melnikov, the acting CEO of the Ninth Company. Just call me Anton. They are Danila, Timur, Radomir, and Romansky. He's not here. He's at the medical camp. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remains, Antoa. Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Danila, how many times have I told you? I'm in charge of the company now. Call me Staff Sergeant Anton. In charge of the company as a staff sergeant. Who do you think you are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like an important-looking CO. That's enough, Timur. Your growling stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting CO, Antoa. Acting CO, my foot. Just for how long do we have to take orders from this fake CO who doesn't even know what he's doing? Hey, Timur, your brain must be intoxicated with hunger. Suggest you take a few punches to sober up. Suits me. Go ahead. Come at me and I'll help you sober up too. Great. After running out of rations, we're also saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid. Draining every last ounce of energy we have here. What an enlightened course of action. Silence. If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that came from the black mud. And don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomach too. If we want to live and walk out of here alive, we must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? Right, give me a if not us, then who? On 3. 1, 2, 3. If not us, then who? If not us, then who? So, my friend, you must have noticed that we're not very combat effective at present. There's been a small issue. A small issue? Certainly talk like the captain. Since he's not here, I'm the acting commander. Why don't you shut that clever mouth of yours? Sorry, my friend. We're in dire need of your help. Since when have we become friends? Why would I want to help you? What do you want? Supplies, weapons, intel, or mora? We have plenty of them. Take them all if you'd like, as long as you help us. Ah, look, our beggar CO just took on the most humiliating job ever, losing the last ounce of dignity we've left with on our behalf. Knock it off already. Are you expecting to fill your tummy with bitter sarcasm? Join our ranks. Let our marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You who will march towards the poor star of the White Knight, come. We shall never abandon you. Oh, someone shut him up already. Ugh, although they're all bad guys, seeing them all famished certainly does make Paimon feel sorry for him. It shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we're no longer combat effective in the least. All we want is some food. You can enjoy a sumptuous meal in prison, you know? No other agendas? We'll leave and never return, I promise you, on the honor of the Ninth Company, on our ancestors who defended the land of Snezhnaya. Oh, you poor thing. How famished. How pathetic. Enough of that. You're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us. 64 in total. Now there are only 4 starving souls left. What other purpose would we be able to capable of accomplishing? Whoa, how did you end up like this? That's not the topic for now. Without food, the last 4 left of the Ninth Company could be gone at any moment. Alright, let's build a bit of trust here first. Well, I'll say this. Whatever doubts you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. What calamity? Paimon's seen no sign of it in the chasm. The calamity that happened 500 years ago was only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped, and one of its battlefields is right beneath our feet. Our staff sergeant is CEO. He's so hungry that he started to talk some crazy stuff. He always likes to exaggerate, but this is the first time he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What Antoa means is that, well, the people of Liyue are no enemy to us. At least not in this operation, not to us in the Ninth Company. But I'm not sure how our comrades who went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help you on account of humanity, but just this once. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful. Please consider our request. Here's the food you wanted. Can we give him anything? Oh, we gotta give him, like, ration stuff. Just 4 pieces of fish? That's not a lot. Anton, you traitor! Have you forgotten what secrecy even means? Wait, Bovka, come on. Let us explain. There's no need to fight. There's no time for beating up. Just let us dish out the beatings. Or,
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Okay, so their actual CO just came back and saw them accepting handouts and got pissed off, I think.
You can run, can't hide. This is order. Feel this ancient power.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I need to take. I do need to take a break so I can actually eat dinner, and
Swirl. Mark 2.
also there's a couple of chores I need to take care of real quick. But it shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes tops, I'd say. And that's probably a generous allotment of time.
Coming to be.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Order guide you. Crumble. Push forward. Moments of birth.
Animal test 6308.
There we go.
Absorption test.
I'm sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. A small issue? We just betrayed our men by standing here as we watched someone else chase them off. Then what do you suggest we did? Let them beat us up and have our food snatched away? Zip that mouth of yours shut and focus on eating. Antoa, stop downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captains and other higher-ranking COs have either gone missing or got killed. It leaves us no other choice but to retreat. Many of our men refuse to do so. They'd rather hold on to what's left behind by our COs and fight to the last man standing. I'd say it's starve till the last man standing. According to the collaboration agreement, people up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them for a long time. We're loyal to the Fatui and the Lord Harbingers, as we should be, but we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under such circumstances. So, what's your plan? I know this isn't really your concern, and I won't stop you if you want to leave. But we're really out of our depth and could use your help. What do you need me to do? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes got orders there too. We sent a few men out for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip. No one has come down from the supply station for a long time either. I hope you can check the situation there for me. I'll help. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but we need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decisions we might make would be too rash. Okay, you're starting to confuse Paimon with all the convoluted talking. Look out for it when we pass by. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay.
Now we're talking.
It is now break time. I will be back in a few minutes. Let me just change my text there to coming back soon. I don't know if I can change it. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's give it 15 minutes, might be a little longer, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Pretty good chance to get a snack. I don't know how long we wound up being apart for, because it won't show me time steps on the side of my screen. Shall we continue on?
Place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Tartaglia, do you have any idea how insensitive it is to say that right now? Oh my god. I was just about to say, too, I think I'll leave him out for a while. Because, you know, put yourself in the shoes of those dudes over there. That would be, like, on one hand it might freak you out a little bit, like, oh god, am I actually dead? You know? But just imagine you're one of those guys, and all of a sudden one of the harbingers shows up, and it's like, hey, yeah, don't worry, I'll help you. That would be such a relief. I'd probably cry a little bit, that would make me extremely happy.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Solidify.
I'm not sure if my game is glitching or if that's just how it is in these lower levels. But there's not any fight music playing now. And that might be just how it is. If I remember right, there's an area out on Suja's slope where a similar thing happens. Tell me I need to fix Tartaglia's artifacts without telling me I need to fix Tartaglia's artifacts. Oh, good. Alright, I should mark this on the map because I'm not going to be able to do this. And she even lands over there. That's so rude. Alright, back to the... I almost said back to the tree, but we're going back to the camp. So let's see how Uncle Hay is doing and if he's gonna need to go to rehab or not. Is that an insensitive joke to make? I think it is. I probably shouldn't say that again. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meal in my tummy. Small mushrooms. Mushroom creatures. Big mushrooms. Uncle Hay? Oh, what's happened to your face? Oh, I knew you were alive. To think that your family even invited me to your funeral. I refused to go, you know. Told them nothing was certain yet without a body. Look at your face. It must have been tough for you being trapped in the mine like that. But anyway, I'm glad that you're still alive. Being alive is good. Yes, living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. Uncle Hay? He was like this when we found him. He wasn't quite all there. He kept saying he wanted to eat mushrooms. Mushrooms. The chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi growing here could also be harmful to the human body. That's why Huishan's Hall has set strict rules against eating these things. But Uncle Hay's been trapped down here all these years with nothing else to eat. How am I supposed to face his family with him in this state? Do you know anyone who does research on mushrooms? Now that you mention it, Khedive might be able to help. After all, he's a scholar from Sumeru. He must have conducted some research on mushrooms. Please wait here. I'll bring him over to check up on Uncle Hay. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. With how messed up Uncle Hay is, Paimon's not really sure if he can recover. If he goes back to his family like this, they'll still be pretty saddened. You can't just kidnap me here while I was halfway through my report, Jinwoo. I know you're in charge of the team's safety, but you can't just disturb my research like that. I'm seriously considering cutting your budget as they proposed. Never mind the budget. Please check on this man here. It's so itchy inside my ears, you see. Huh? Who is he? And why does he look like that? Did you find him? Seriously, how are you always able to stumble upon such peculiar events? Then, how was he like when you found him? Exactly like this. Tell Khedive what happened to Uncle Hay, and he performed several examinations on him. He's fine. It's not a big deal. You know how he always complains about the itchiness in his ears? That's because the spores of the fungi have entered his ears. Although long-term consumption of this type of fungus, mushroom, does impair one's sanity, it doesn't hurt the body. So you're saying he can't recover? I've already cleared his body of the fungi and made medicine to treat his neurological disorder. He's very likely to recover if given ample rest. I see. Then about the cost of the medicine. None of the ingredients are expensive. They're only worth a month's meals at Shinue kiosk. It's not a big deal. Uh, I'll figure out some way to repay you. No need to repay me. As a matter of fact, this incident gives me something new to write in my report. Ever since I came across these peculiar mushrooms in the chasm, I've been curious about the long-term consequences of eating them, but I haven't found a willing assistant yet. Test subject is more the word, don't you think? You can say that, but we studied these mushrooms and come to the conclusion that they won't cause any irreversible damage to either the body or the mind. Phew! But given how peculiar the chasm is, the environment here could be another reason for his symptoms. Anyway, just have him take the medicine and get some rest. He's very likely to recover, even now. What a relief. I'll bring him up to the surface later. Once he's recovered, I'll bring him home and inform his friends as well. He's a veteran miner, and an agile one too. He took very good care of youngsters who were new in the mine. When he went missing a few years back, everyone wondered why Rex Lapis didn't protect him. A good man's life shouldn't have ended that way, they said. I'm sure his friends will be much comforted by the news that he's back. How you doing, buddy? My ears aren't itchy anymore, but mushroom meat. Where can I find more? What a curious geological environment we're in now. I'm sure I can outdo the research goals set by the Academia this year. Oh, Traveler, what's up? So about these mushrooms. No wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You came back with new findings so soon. Huh? Are you sure you found them here? How strange. Is it strange for mushrooms to grow underground? That's not what I mean. It's just that they look similar to an indigenous mushroom in Sumeru. Oh, y'all know what that means! I can't be sure yet with what we've got here. If I have enough samples, I might be able to arrive at a conclusion. Speaking of which, since you found it, you must know where to get more. Could you lend a hand? Bring me enough mushrooms and I'll pay you handsomely. So, how many's enough? Let me think. Please bring me 8 for starters. Don't worry, as long as you bring them to me, I'll make sure to repay you in full. And let's ask about the rock, too. Which I'm sure is about the strange rock we found. So you took a picture or two of some strange rocks? Do show me, please. Ah, look at the picture, it's so clear. Seems the new camera models from Fontaine are as good as they say. I once bought some prototype ones, but the images captured weren't clear enough. Besides, they were too clumsy to be handled by one person alone, so they ended up rotting away in some corner of the Academia. Rotting away. Yep, it caused me a meal's worth of mora. Oh. Looks like it's time that I bought some new cameras. By the way, I've digressed. But anyway, I've digressed. Let me have a look. This rocks. Yes, it's a fossil. Fossil. Yes, and you can see many fossilized marine creatures in it. How curious. In Liyue, there's a saying for this. I don't know the exact wording, but it goes something like, forests and fields are eventually engulfed by the vast ocean. The fact that the fossil appears in the chasm proves that these creatures were buried underground in an instant. Otherwise, their skeletons wouldn't be so perfectly preserved. By the way, I heard that this place has frequent earthquakes. Makes sense, as one of the prerequisites for fossil formation is active geological movements. This finding will certainly shed new light on our understanding of the ancient creatures that once inhabited this place. But I think I could use a few more pictures. If you come across other such fossils, please take pictures for me. Let me see. I need 4 or 5 for my report. You know what? Let's make it 5. Bring me 5 pictures of similar rocks. I'll offer a reasonable price for this, of course. It is a big discovery, and that is no understatement. Yay! We're doing geological expeditions! I guess that would be archaeological expeditions? Okay, we only have 1 to give him, but... God, I forgot that they thought they were paintings on the rocks, not fossils. Smooth as a cat soaring in the air, like a winged tiger? Yes, like a winged tiger! What happened to these fungi? How strange. They look almost identical to an indigenous species in Sumeru, save for the fluorescent. Why? Is it because they've evolved in the darkness? Why does their look remain the same after the evolution? Is anything not adding up? Simply put, fungi adapt to their surrounding environment, but by the looks of it, this type of fungi is more suited to living in forest environments. That's why I'm so certain of their Sumeru origin. So why do they glow? Since they aren't an indigenous species of the chasm, they didn't evolve to glow. Rather, the glowing is the result of some abnormal ecological phenomenon. It's probably because of the fragment that fell from the sky, after absorbing its energy. A fragment? What? What did you say? Something about a fragment? I mean, when the fragments of fungi fell from the sky, they must have undergone some random mutation. That must be it. Thank you for collecting these fungi. It's been a busy day. Please go get some rest. You've earned it. I'm going to study them now, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me alone for a bit. Okay. But anyway, my thinking was with the fungi. Because way back when Kazuha was first released... Oh, you can just straight up eat them? You can just straight up eat them. I don't know if that's a good idea. When Kazuha was first came out, we had the Golden Apple Archipelago, and basically from there you could find all the materials from Inazuma that you needed to ascend Kazuha. So that's what made me think when they said, "Oh, it's the same ones as ones from Sumeru." That means we might be getting a Sumeru character very, very soon, sooner than we thought, which is a very exciting idea. I hope it's Kole or Sino. I really hope it's Kole. Kole's very sweet. And it'd be really nice to see her and Amber together again. Alright, so back into the mines we go. Wait, I need the quest menu. Alright, let's check on our primos. Alright, let's go! Let's go! Aw. Whole lot of nothing. Oh well. Fair shadow, whatever. No biggie. What pity are we at anyway? I'm gonna put it in my standby real quick, because I'm not sure what kind of information it shows on the history. I don't think it's anything like super personally identifying, but no, it's all good. We're good. So counting the fairest shadow we just pulled, let's go back till I get to, I think it was Yaya was my last one. And there's 6 per page. So I'm at 42 pity, I think. That's not bad. I'll get you yet. I hope.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Solidify.
Alright, well, I was gonna look at the quest menu and then got distracted. Show me the way. Whee! Let's just, like, teleport back over there. But I have been given a Subway sandwich that looks very good. So if you guys can tolerate some gross mouth noises, I would like to eat a bit. Especially because that quest made me really hungry, and I feel really bad that it made me really hungry.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
I might regret this. Yep. We need to go down here. This This is the way we went before that took us over to where Uncle He was, if I remember right. Yes, it was. There we go. Much better. Hmm. Hello, Seely. Oh, such a long tunnel. Do the miners really dig this? Yeah, this tunnel leads to the location of that curious crystal, but soon after that tunnel had been completed, it was sealed. Normally there should be shelters and resting areas, but as you can see, the mining tunnel was abandoned long before it was finished. They say that there are bigger tunnels and more irregular... Basically, there's some wild shit further down. Can I slow down the text speed since I'm actually reading it out loud? I'm just fine reading it on my own, but if I'm reading it aloud, then that's when I start screwing it up. I'm sorry, I failed you. Ugh, Paimon feels something ominous. It's something that doesn't belong here. This is a place where the miners dug that crystal up. Oh, there's totally not something evil stuck in there. Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats in its damaged state, it really does look like the fragments that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. And yeah, I am talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows? They might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. It does. Yeah, perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. What do you think? We'll only know if we go deeper in. Changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting carsick on a carriage or losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? Paimon feels alright. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Thanks. Yes, have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around this crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? When the Lumenstone adjuvant reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy oozing concretions and the dark mud nearby. Some level 2 oozing concretions are significantly tougher and will need a stronger Lumenstone adjuvant to destroy. Okay. Cool. Sorry. The air here is kind of thin, but I'll be okay. Do you really want to touch that? It looks like a bad idea. There we go. There's a flowing light. There's a lumen spar way up there. Careful, I've never seen these monsters before. Oh, these boys. Quit talking, just get behind me!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
World Mark II.
I think maybe the ancient civilization thing is why the, like, nuclear priesthood thing is so fascinating to me. Because that, like, just feels like the setup to something like that in a game, you know? Like, is that what's going on here? Is this the Genshin nuclear priesthood here?
Solidify.
For clarification, I believe everybody probably already knows about it, but I'll talk about it anyway because I think it's cool. There's a movement. Ugh, I'm sorry that I couldn't help. I'll do better next time. We know you're doing your best. No need to risk your life. You tell him, Paimon. But, the nuclear priesthood is... Well, there's a proper name for what it actually is, but I can't recall it off the top of my head. But, essentially, it's a plan for what to do with nuclear waste much further on in the future, especially if we're, like, on the brink of societal collapse. And just out in the middle of nowhere, they're going to build this huge platform of, like, basalt. And miles and miles and miles underneath, they're going to have a bunker that has all of the nuclear waste of the world inside of it. And there's going to be warnings everywhere, and they're going to use, I think it's called aggressive architecture to try and keep people out. And, like, there's going to be spikes out of the ground and stuff, and there's going to be things like, there's nothing of value enshrined here. Everything here is dangerous and contains things that will hurt you. It's poisonous, it will harm you. We once thought we were a great civilization too. Do not make the same mistakes we did. And it's just like... And they want to create what's called, I think, the atomic priesthood, which is what I was talking about. It's going to be these people who their only objective is to survive every apocalypse so they can inform the next generation, hey, don't fucking go in here, because it'll kill you. The sonic catcher is constantly blaring. It reminds me of Anton's grandmother snoring. I'm going to call it the babushka, I think. This issue might have been caused by the radiation from the crystal itself and the influence of that black matter. I do not have the spare parts to repair the babushka, so it has to be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and awaiting resupply. Seems that someone is observing us from a vantage point nearby. Spotted an unnatural flash. A telescope, or perhaps the scope of a rifle? Either way, we have to move. Just like that feels like something that would be in a sci-fi movie, you know? Like some post-apocalyptic thing, wondering what's within this sealed chamber and thinking about the second ruin of humanity. Would be depressing when you put it in that kind of context, but could be interesting too. But like, just as interesting it is wow, I'm doing great. Just as interesting of a concept as it is, it's also, like, horrifying to me. Because the idea of just this, even if it's before humanity collapses and we're still around and doing fine, just the idea of this just random thing in the middle of the desert somewhere with spikes coming out of it and scary looking houses and things like that. I believe there's some movement to make the structures look like a bomb was dropped there. And have it be, I think, basalt, so it absorbs the nuclear radiation, but it's still slightly radioactive itself. Something like that. But, just the idea that that would just be out there somewhere, with all these really ominous looking signs that say, like, we thought we were doing something amazing, but we brought about our own ruin. Like, that's creepy as hell. Like, it's cool, but it's really scary to think about. Phew, it's hot in here. We're underground, though. Why is the temperature raising? Paimon doesn't feel it. Are you wearing too many layers?
Solidify.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Ooh! Yay. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna regret doing this?
You're pretty good. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Rise.
Gang gang woo!
This is order.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Witness my great undertaking.
So many raw materials.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Yeah, this does look like those things from Dragon Spine. Oh my god. You're not my husband.
Don't break my glasses.
Stabilize.
Didn't ask also you're not a pyro abyss lector.
Stand clear.
First forth.
Solidify. Order guide you.
I didn't put my guard up when I saw it didn't explode immediately.
This is order. Live! Feel this ancient power.
Stand clear.
Grip time.
Absorption test.
Solidify.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model 75. Absorption test.
This isn't helping my... What if there's a nuclear waste dump down here? Theory.
Animal test 6308.
I will have order. Gather. First point. Solidify.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Moment of birth. Order guide you.
Crystal fragments are getting stronger, I think is what she said. It's looking more ominous. Oh, is this now what's gonna explode? Oh. Oh. Wonderful. That's better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us? Whoa, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. Paimon, don't you mean terminal lucidity? Oh, yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Shichong? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening. But I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climb a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems. Things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problems, as the person who talks about them so dramatically. You shouldn't get too close to the crystal all the same. Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. Wishing neither death nor danger, so... This is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. That's right, we're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please. Listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Mare Javari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. And ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Who's gonna tell her? Then let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda? It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just need to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You need to go back and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. The other people in this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right. Jinwoo, Kedive, and the others still need you to guide them. If you've run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. But... Let's rendezvous on the front later. Okay. I understand. Do you really? I'll go back to camp and guide them through a safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry, I was being too stubborn.
Humph. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places.
Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say.
That's the spirit. Alright, let's head out.
Alright, and we're moving around again. Just give me a second.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
I hope I'm saying her name right. Dichong?
Ooh, look, there's some shining ore here as well.
Lumenstone ore. Is this raw ore, just like the one Jaeshong found earlier? G sent me a picture yesterday, I think, of a couple of NPCs further up in the mining area. It's two of them, and one of them is named Tu, and the other one's named Hao. And I was just thinking, like, hey Mihoyo, can I have Hu Tao? We have Hu Tao at home. The Hu Tao at home. I guess the crystals... Yeah, it's further down, okay. Ooh, this looks like the abyss! We finna get Conrail ore? Please? Please? Please, for the love of God? Let me make sure my OC is canon compliant, Mihoyo. Nameless ruins, that sounds great. Whoa. Whoa! I am very disoriented. Pardon me for going kind of weird here. I really want to get my bearings before I land. Because I have the nagging suspicion things are going to get wild the second I do land. Grab the lumen spar. Oh, that's a lamp, okay. Anything this way I can... Haley Charles. And I think that's abyssal text. Which means... we home free, baby? Maybe? I'm scared. I'm actually, like, a little bit nervous. I'm excited. Make no mistake, I am excited. But I am getting a nagging suspicion that we might be getting more than we bargained for coming here.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The road ahead seems to be covered in a dark fog. Did something happen here? Ah, it's almost like this thing is rejecting us. We can't get through.
Now I Demands on the rest.
Ah!
No time to lose.
Huh? Who left this bag behind? Maybe we can get some useful stuff from its contents. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large belt to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. Holy shit. This is very similar to the large belt that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps we dispatched Shnizhneva and Kvadeka to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out from the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and the southeast, with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Oh, but I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, right? It's not gonna be fine. Those 2 places look like real bad news, but we've gotta go to them if we want to know what's going on. You said it, Paimon. Such clumsiness. Ooh, we get some, like, Howl's Moving Castle vibes in this music. At least that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. So many geoslides.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I think we're in the abyss now. Because it's doing the same kind of seamless thing that that it did in Enkanomiya with the battle music.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Let me see if I can catch one of those guys. Got him! Well, let's put this back on before we get terribly lost. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, we definitely need to swap in a different character from Tartaglia. Sorry, Gremlin Boy. Murder Boy, I guess I should say.
What's your battle plan?
Oh my god! Yeah, that's absolutely Conray in text.
Solidify. I will have order.
Enhanced animal mod.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Come into being. Gather. This is order. Witness my great undertaking.
Alright, we got 2 blue wishes and I didn't even realize it, so let's do that. Take a quick break. So I'm getting very close to soft pity. Cool.
More speed.
Oh, this is some abyss shit right here. Back at it again in the abyss, baby!
Eye for an eye.
Didn't ask. Also, you're not a pyro abyss lector. I don't know what's so hard to understand.
Order guide you. Gather.
Absorption test.
What just happened?
Rack and ruin. Flood of frost.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
This is a trap. This has gotta be a trap. It's not a trap?
Stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Totally oh, nothing over here that's going to kill you horribly. Totally. Come up here and fight me, you coward.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
First force. Oh, it's not gold. It certainly glitters.
Why does he gotta say that in a way that makes me think he's like wiggling his eyebrows? It's not gold, but it certainly glitters. Like, what's with that? You hitting on me, Albedo?
More speed.
I mean, I'm not complaining. But... Gang, gang, woo!
What do we have here?
There's a very happy abyss mage nearby.
Bum, 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 bum. And the ominous thing that came down from the heavens shall be ours to use.
Stabilize.
I will have order.
Yeah, this is some abyssal bullshit.
Feel this ancient power. Crush.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Order guide you.
Coming to be.
So it is my sincerest hope. Shatter this chaotic illusion. Our resurgence shall not be barred. That's more Archon Ring text. Oh, that was embarrassing. Specialist Bogdana has discovered that the black-colored mud is still constantly propagating. We have to move more swiftly than before. The anomalous shifts in the chasm's underground have been gradually increasing in speed. We have to bring the Mokosh device to the bottom for assembly as soon as possible. Sergeant Anton reports that a woman has been following us around. We might need to set up some traps and early warning systems.
Gang, gang, woo! Bang, 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 bang.
I think we found our Abyss Mage.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
I condemn you.
So is he gonna warp back up here, or are we just gonna be standing here forever?
Let us cross swords.
Stabilize.
Rack and ruin.
Animal test 6308.
This is order.
Alright. Oh, good.
Let us cross swords. I condemn you.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Order guide you. Moments of birth.
Rack and ruin.
Gather.
Flood of frost.
Solidify.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
The odds are against us. I for
Hey,
an
if the enemies could stop falling off this bell tower, that would be awesome.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
This is order. Gather. Gather.
I condemn you. Rack and ruin.
Stabilize. Order guide
Eye for an eye.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
will be mine.
This is order.
Ah.
Eye for an eye.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Order guide
So in the Three Realms Gateway offering event, according to what some of the Enkanomian soldiers said, these things are just suits of armor, clanking around and moving without a body inside them. So that makes me think maybe these are actual spirits possessing them, based on the dialogue we got from the one.
Moment of birth.
Or failing that, it's the actual people, not just spirits. And this is part of the curse, which would really suck. Guess we don't have much choice.
That sounded ultra spooky. Let's get out of here. I don't think that's where we went down. It's not, but it's very close, so that's good. Alright, and back down we go. Wait, did I seriously miss a teleport waypoint down there?
Time to scout.
We did! Right, that is much better. Alright, now let's go find that bell that totally won't kill us. Oh god! Oh, that scared me so bad. Oh! God, it's my own fault for not realizing there was more than one.
Animal test 6308.
Can't trust Illitrails, man. Look, get ya. That's how they get ya. And it looks like we're gonna need Diona again.
The hunt begins.
Illitrail, more like holy crap, yeah. Oh, that's the mood. Me next. Yeah, this is big, big first day Enkanomiya vibes. But also, there's like no light down here. If it's the same thing as what happened in Enkanomiya, it's even sadder. So that means they didn't even have a sun. I mean, the one that was built in Enkanomiya was fake, but it was something, you know?
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Absorption test. Stay clear. Swirl, mark, chip. Can't handle your dream. Huh. Yeah. Good. Choo.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Oh boy. That's a ruin grader, because of course there is.
I'm flying.
Alright, let's get to this. Let's get this over with.
Stabilize.
Go, go. I'm a rock. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
I will have order. Solidified.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Diana special.
There we go. I hate ruin graders so much. They're so... Ugh.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Still not gonna jump up and kill me? Aight. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So, one of my friends on another server was saying that what with the April Fool's Day prank that MiHoYo played on us this year, we aren't getting playable Enjo. And, be suspicious. Be aggressive. About what? About playable Enjo? As I should be. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be. Okay, you're doing the chant. Okay. I understand now. It's been a minute since I've done one of these. I wish I could just activate one of them. But that would be too easy. Yeah, baby!
Is another man's gem.
Oh, another one. Hello, Seeley. I know that text has to have some significance, but I can't read it, obviously. Oh, good. The bell marked on the map should be around here. Let's take out the monsters first. Let's ring it and get going, shall we? Who knows what'll happen when we do.
All the more valuable for
God, they really said let's make this the hardest freaking thing.
Mark 2.
Order guide you.
Everyone disliked that. This is supreme nothing is scarier right now. Yeah. I support Albedo's secret dream of becoming a cowboy. He's valid. He's valid, and I should say it. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. But I was thinking with the playable Enjo thing, like, it used to be, way back when the game first came out, it was like, oh, if a character doesn't have a vision, then they can't be playable. And then we found out the deal with Venti. And it was like, you know, okay, well, he's an Archon, so he's an excuse. Then the same with Zhongli, and of course A. They really A through us for like 50,000 loops. Because they said early on, like, you know, oh yeah, by the way, the Raiden Shogun is not the original Archon from Inazuma. But then everybody was acting like she was the original Archon from Inazuma. Then you find out, you know, oh, nope, that's her twin sister. And it's just, it's very cleverly written, but... Oh, no. I don't like that. At all. Let's check it out. Believe if craven trespassers, the majestic one's dark curse is inescapable.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
No, there's three. There's three and I'm terrified. Because these are all new enemies. We only fought the shield dude and the banner guy like once or twice in the three realms gateway offering. But that guy with the big sword is completely new and I'm scared. And yes, the fire guy is the annoying as sin new guy.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Basically, the more we can keep this guy tripped up, the less likely he'll be to shield his friends, which we're obviously doing a horrible job of right now. At least the shield is like really flimsy. Like that is my one comfort with this. Because otherwise this would be like the worst. In death there is awakening. Sorry, I'm trying to at least make it entertaining to listen to. So I know I'm being very dramatic for the voice acting segments, but
Absorption test.
if there's a problem with it, then they should have given us voice acting.
Appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
And I'm gonna go ahead and set all this on fire. Because, like, there's gotta be a reason, right? Right.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
I'm not sure why Clee would be so excited about this. Nothing? Okay, that was just there to look really freaking creepy then, okay. Mission accomplished, guys. Anything over here? Treasure. Nice. Ooh. Excuse me, that was a sneeze. Clee, I love you, and I wish I had half of your enthusiasm for literally anything. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's something underneath here or not. Because there is a lumen spar here, but I can't figure out where for the life of me. No, that's the teleport. Can I go all the way down? Will that kill me? I guess not, because there's slimes down there. Well, let's fly for a minute and we'll see. And then I'll teleport back to where we need to go. The only thing about this is I'm pretty sure that we go even deeper to get over here. Because I remember seeing someone say, like, if you thought Dragon Spine was tall, the chasm is like 3 times as deep as Dragon Spine is tall. It was probably more, I can't remember exactly. It was just like, if you thought Dragon Spine was big, this is huge. And admittedly, I was a little bit disappointed when I first looked at the map, and I was like, oh, that's it? Because Enconomy is bigger than that. Wait, we're back! Wait, what? Oh! It's my boy! Did ask, and also you are a Pyro Abyss Lifter. Aww, it's not Enjo. How dare you get my hopes up. You've committed the cardinal sin of upsetting me. Well, I guess boring me would be appropriate here. Yeah, get in your chats and say, oh, it's not Enjo. Who art thou? This ground is not to be trespassed. Why have ye come, sinners? Oh my god! You aren't my husband. Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you? Where's Enjo, damn you? Playable Enjo and MiHoYo. God, I'm sure there's somebody who's just like watching this like, oh, she's just gonna complain the whole time that her husband isn't here, and I'm just like, shut up. Yes, I am. But you also knew what you were signing up for when you came here. The lies, all gone. light of heaven. Okay. Curious cube. I'm here, Elle. The campsite's been set up. Follow me. Is that Shi Xiong's voice? Coming from up ahead. Talk to the Shi Qiong? How'd she get in front of us? This is weird. Yeah, the makes this much more concerning to read.
Witness my great undertaking.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
The odds are against us.
Absorption test.
Oh, well, it says I can upgrade my crystal, so I guess maybe it isn't shady? Hey! The heck's going on here? It's great to see that you're alright. What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. Alright. There's no need to be so strict. I won't risk provoking them, I know. We came through a hidden mine on the western side that just so happens to let us get around the areas infested with the black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you alright? I'm fine. The road was pretty hard to find, and no mistake, it might have been some sort of path the treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes, but I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? Speaking of which, we heard a few tolling sounds not long after we entered the mines, and then the tunnels started collapsing. We just about barely got out by running for our lives. No one was hurt, though, and our equipment wasn't damaged. We can recoup the foodstuff losses. Would you happen to know anything about that? Not really.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
The Jesus. We're here. Welcome. I don't know what that said. That appeared for all of 2 seconds. Hi, Junwa. Please upgrade my stuff. Tell me a bit about Jichong. Jichong's from our latest batch of miners, and she was born in Mingyun Village. To be honest, all the experienced miners at the Chasm are from Mingyun Village. Jichong was born at the wrong time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that times are hard. I'm just saying that the ore veins dried up at Mingyun a good long time ago, so work there is already ceased. Shortly after Jixiong came to the Chasm, the incident happened, and work stopped here as well. I guess she and mining just aren't meant to be. Everyone went their separate ways after that. I stayed, though. It's not as if any of the equipment will maintain themselves. She, on the other hand, became an Avenger. She hasn't grown up at all, though. Still doesn't value her life at all. Maybe she's just spent too little time down in the mines. Pretty sure that getting used to mining life and saving a few people from perilous situations might give her a new appreciation for life. Well, I'm not sure if I can make this request of you, but could you watch over her for me? I'd hate to see her get herself killed. Alright, so we need 2 more before we can upgrade further. So that means we need 10 before we can upgrade to the next level. Sorry, I'm a little dizzy at the moment, but I can take it. What is it you're doing here? I consider myself a bard of the old school, so of course I'm here to get some inspiration. Well, you looked pretty alright just a moment ago, and now you look like you're about to drop any second. I've never gone down here into a mine before, and in my hurry getting down here, I pulled a muscle. Ow. Ow. That's rough, buddy. Anyway, what's up, Jixiong? Hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. You sure you're okay? I'm alright, really. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Yes, this is the map that I drew earlier. Ugh. Well, that feels better. You'd best rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we've got one for you as well. It's a map of the two strange bells. Seems like it's something those dastardly Fatui left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment, did you say Fatui? They've tunneled into this place as well? Certainly looks like it. Looks like we've got to be even more careful while exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, we found this. You've been around here more, Jiqiong, so you probably know what this is used for, right? This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to these Wow, I'm doing good. This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhere deeper down. Sorry. If I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind that gate. I'm quite sure there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship this thing has to that gate. Might it be a key of some sort? Jiqiong's right. This is a device used to unlock the gate. Whoa, where'd you come from? A hello before joining the conversation might be nice. Sorry, I was just too eager to say that the strange device is indeed used to open doors. I once looked into similar devices, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hands is an exact match to the one in my research lab. Fortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their ability to unlock and lock gates. Aren't you a paleontologist? We Amerta take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spontamat all the time. That's all I can tell you. There isn't much else to be said with regard to the academia. You can keep going, not that we'll understand or anything, of course. Oh, I'll stop. I didn't form this exploration team to divulge all our secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we're able to find the gate that Jiqiong spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I just thought that we could... Whoops, sorry. We could get it all done in one go. Sorry. We can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black muddy stuff at any point? Oh, I'm fine. The environment's just not sitting too well with me, I mean, this is nothing for a true adventure. Nothing? Hey, you better wake up, you hear? You're the only person, I repeat, the only person in the whole realm who has shown such serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. Alright, don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I'm your parent or something. Do you mind explaining? I'm telling you that this is out of the goodness of my heart. Don't take it for a reason to violate the strictures of the academia. I'm sorry. I cannot divulge the details, but Jiqiong has to get some distance from the thing under the chasm. No, she has to leave the chasm itself. Wait, what? Come on, you're talking in riddles. Are you just that annoyed that Jiqiong's not well or something? She is very sick, yes, and if no one takes it more seriously, it really will be too late. Alright, please, just stop it. I joined this team of my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes, and I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is the remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. The representatives from Liyue will understand as well. Sorry. I'll have to excuse myself now. The area you cleared out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right, I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before later. If that's where you're headed as well, we can meet up there. This kid is not to be reasoned with. At all. Exactly. You were so curt and you didn't explain anything. Is there any wonder you ticked her off? I just didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. She can do what she wants. Then she'll regret it later and ask for help. That's how young people always are. Always gotta take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly is wrong with Jiqiong anyway? What we're facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies in Dragonspine, in the sense that their source is something alien to this world we know, and it involves the clash of two energies. And that is why we had to get you on the team, since you're able to manipulate the elements without the use of vision. For normal people like us, who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, those anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly, and even... So Jixiong is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Wait, then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice.
But we can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try.
Oh, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There are still a great many secrets for us to discover down here. And if you meet Jixiong, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us. I don't like that it's red. Burp.
Hey, little dude.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's that 10 times deeper thing. I do hope that you guys are enjoying my reading. Like I said, if anybody's got a problem with it, then blame MiHoYo for not giving us voice acting for this segment. I'm sure that they were putting all of it into Ayato and Dainsleif, because they hired the same dude for both voices. And it's not that Chris Hackney doesn't do a good job, he does amazing work. But I can only imagine that must have upped the cost. Having two updates with the same voice actor. Or having an update with the same voice actor playing two roles. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's another one of those boys. Why are you green? Two-legged one. Do not waste daylight or night, or shamble without aim. The mushroom can't be talking, right? Yes, two-legged hatchling who makes no use for feet, Shamaran calls. Seriously? Is the mushroom talking to us?
Gather. Order guide
Come into being.
Alright, we got somebody checking the Ars Notoria for somebody named Shamaran.
Pew pew. Look at you, Boondale.
Moments of birth.
Whoa, that's pretty.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. If only I stumbled upon that supplies.
Hello?
How curious. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Paimon's got a name. Looks like someone's gonna get themselves the silliest nickname in the world ever. Let Paimon think. You know what? We're gonna call you Shishroom. Also, look at this glowing powder in the air. Are they mushroom spores? Paimon wonders if they're the reason why we could hear this mushroom talking. Shamaran knows many legged ones who make no use of their feet, yet Shamaran knows not any Paimon. Hehe, that's natural, 'cause Paimon is one of a kind. Shamaran knows the two-legged one over there. How strangely familiar. Do you know Shishroom? Maybe I do, but I don't remember. Shamaran smells the heat of golden sand, and the dampness from deep within the rainforest. That's the smell of Shamaran's hometown. Hot sand in the rainforest? Do you mean Sumeru? We did just talk to a Sumeru scholar at the camp. Although Shamaran has been away from its hometown for long, Shamaran makes no mistakes. Oh, the two-legged, fate has brought you here. Shamaran has a favor to ask. Shamaran has dwelled here for many a year and found it a cozy and comfy home. Yet foul energy is growing lately. Shamaran has been drained of strength fending off the evil and ended up in this state. Shamaran must seek help from the two-legged. Shishroom does look a little under the weather. Oh, right. We can lend the energy of the adjuvant to Shishroom, perhaps. Maybe that'll help her feel better?
Oh. Okay, trying again. You lend the energy of the adjuvant to Shamaran.
Whoa, Shishroom is glowing. Should Paimon call it a shining room now? Shining room now? Hail, El! Hello, Paimon! Thanks to El, and thanks to Paimon also, Shamaran Lifelight is rekindled. But do not let your guard down yet. Shamaran knows that the foul energy is not yet eradicated. It could strike back at any time. Huh? Then what do we do? Whoa, where did all this black mud come from? Is it the foul energy that Shishroom talked about? Guess we can just clear out the dark mud first. Done. Next spot. That should do it. That leaves just one more place.
Solidified.
There should be no more problems for a while. Hail, El! Hail, Paimon! None answered Shamaran's call for help. The many-legged and four-legged paid no heed, and the two-legged turned a deaf ear. Only the wise would answer. Paimon proved to be one with wisdom, and El did too. You two, wisest of the two-legged, shall receive Shamaran's gratitude. Humph! Paimon the wise is not to be taken lightly.
It was no trouble.
Given time, El and Paimon will rise to become as great as Shamaran and its kin. This Shamaran knows for sure.
Hang on, what is that supposed to mean?
The many-legged are inferior to the four-legged. The four-legged are inferior to the two-legged. So, naturally, the two-legged are inferior to the legless. But what El and Paimon lack by nature, you can make up for through hard work. You might even be able to change the course of fate one day.
Wow, this glowing mushroom's talking super big.
Paimon wonders if glowing mushrooms make good cooking ingredients.
Beautiful mushrooms lie. This one could be poisonous.
A glutton this Paimon is. A bite on the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow, and 100 days later there shall be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. Shroom's starting to talk all creepy. So you failed to see the humor in that. A shame.
That wasn't funny at all!
Shamaran is clear to the foul energy, yet its kin still suffer. Shamaran lacks the strength now to shelter the weak like it once did. Please, El, Shamaran begs of you, exercise your benevolence and save the defenseless. Do you mean there are more ill mushrooms? Let's help 'em, shall we?
Now that we're here.
And let's be off.
Bye, weird talking mushroom.
I will have order.
Enhanced animal module 7 on a ride.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
Ooh, signs of life. Let's go look for other little mushrooms that need our help.
Yoink.
Solidify.
Oh, hello. This one's looking good too. Let's go find the rest.
One man's stone is another man's jade.
Okay. Another lumen spar. Woo! It's all lit up like the sheesh room. Let's go find the others. I still love that they really called something a sheesh room. Sheesh. Yep, this one looks healthier already. Any other little mushrooms that need our help? Let's deal with this dude real fast.
Coming to be. Moment of birth. Gather. This is order.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Stand clear.
Solidified. I will have order.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal mod. Look at you, Boozle. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test. Wow, so many raw materials.
That should do it. Now let's get back and look for sheesh room. Sheesh. The Great Mushrooms Place. Hail, El. Hail, Paimon. If Shamaran may be so bold, you two legs do have a saying. A helping hand must see things to the end. But do human sayings really apply to mushrooms? We are both living beings bathing in the blessings of the earth. It's natural for us to help each other out. Please take this, the blessings of wisdom. Wow, what's this? It looks kind of suspicious, actually. Shamaran can smell the lingering scent of foul energy in the air, but cannot tell where its source lies. Follow the water, and you shall find it. You merely need to use the blessings of the wisdom on the source, and Samaran's kin will take care of the rest. A source of foul energy, that's something that can't be dealt with, that needs to be dealt with. Shamaran shan't meddle too much with the matters of two legs. What's more, Shamaran has a greater duty to perform. Shamaran has spent too much strength. It was a pleasant conversation with you two, but Shamaran must rest now, gather the strength to fend off evil, and provide a shelter for its kin to prosper. El and Paimon, may you be blessed on your journey ahead. Hey, sheesh room, wake up! Looks like the sheesh room has gone to sleep. Well, let's head off then. Now the question is, do they mean follow the water upstream or downstream? Assuming upstream.
I believe we were going to meet Ji-Xiong over this way. So let's go find her real quick while we're here. There she is! Hey, Ji-Xiong. Let's actually, I want to see what the descriptions are before we use them. According to Khediv's initial speculations, this construct may be a key that could open the door to some ruin somewhere. A suspicious object you obtained from Shamron. It is claimed that this can clear the source of the foul energy. Condensed from the fungus's absorbed nutrients, the agglomeration of spores, and a thick sense of humor. A strange gem left behind from a foe from the abyss. If you look into it hard, it's almost as if you're looking into a long-born dream shrouded by a deep fog. Hey, you're here too. Found you. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Paimon's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. You need to get more rest. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course, I know they're worried, but it's like I said before. This is what an adventurer's life should be. No adventures in this world will balk in the face of danger, and I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat, or even to get myself to the toilet. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I'll choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here than lie in some cushy bed waiting for time to claim me. I belong here, I know it. Company job with the ministry? That's not for me. Khediv's Mara doesn't own me. I'm as opposed to those lucky few of visions. Adventure, exploration, challenge. These are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? I've said it before, this is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but you want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes, yes, I don't want to be forgotten. At least this way I'll leave some maps behind, and I'll have borne witness to the sights of the chasm. And I would have accomplished all this, stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. The trail of the Yaksha who defended Liyue and the legends might be behind this gate. If I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish that I could get closer to these unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. Please go back to the camp and take a rest. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some more rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before following later. It won't be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it after all. Paimon being reasonable? Say it isn't so. Come on, what are you talking about? I get it. I'll go back if you insist. But please, you keep your wits about you as well. We will. Stay safe on the way back now. Paimon has no idea if she really heard a word we said.
Oh, wow. That was 4 layers. So clearly we're in for something totally fine and safe and secure.
Huh, that crystal looks familiar. Let's have a look, shall we?
An explosion has occurred. Cause unknown. The Mokosh device, which should have theoretically been able to clear the abyssal corruption from this place, has overloaded and been destroyed. The black pollutant on the main fragment has begun to regenerate. We need to sum up what we've learned thus far. 1 or several hard strikes aimed at key stress points on the main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. Our scouting parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they are human or some other creature is unclear, but perhaps they might even be the culprits behind the black matter's propagation.
Ooh, it's raw lumenstone ore. That's what Jinwoo and Ji-Xiong called it, right?
Well, let's get to the next teleport waypoint, and then we will go back to camp and get our lumenstone fixed up. Whoa, hello.
Firstborn, witness my great undertaking. Solidified.
So does that mean that the, not the shrine, but the, domain is all the way down here? Oh. Hello.
I'm here. Absorption test.
Come into being. Moment of birth.
Animal test 6308. Swirl Mark 2. Leona Special.
Crumble. I will have order. Solidify.
Yay, treasure!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Am I gonna have to go down? Probably. Yeah. Figures.
You shouldn't.
Ow! Sorry, Jean-Jean. Go within the gate, so we're investigating. That was bad.
This tunnel is so long. Why did someone shut it behind a giant gate? What will we find inside? Shishong mentioned the tale of a giant serpent lurking in the chasm. Do you think this could be the tale? Bleh.
All right, curiosity. You winning it.
You think this could be the tunnel the snake dug?
Sorry. Diona's treasure lines are very cute.
Solidify.
Alright, back into the tunnel we go. Wait, where's the lumen stone? It's probably up in that crevice bit. Ugh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh.
This doesn't look like a natural cave. Looks like something huge cut right through this place instead. Actually, rammed right through might be more accurate. You know, don't you think this floaty thingy looks rather familiar? This room resembles what we saw on top of Dragonspine back then. Their smell or aura is pretty similar. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. Whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, doesn't that stone tablet look kinda new to you? Doesn't look like it fits in with the ruins around it at all. The inscription cannot be understood per se. A little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area, that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it. These lines are connected to the crystal. Ugh, Paimon can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? So I need to activate those 5 devices. And someone needs to hit the crystal or something. Then the black spots will disappear? I guess they just forgot to draw the splotches. So the application of external force can speed up purification. After that, wait a minute, why did they draw this big worm? Seems like the stone tablet is telling us to beware of the super big worm. So hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature? That sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we've got to try before we know for sure. Also, look at that purple blackish stuff. It's all over that big crystal. Looks pretty similar to that dark mud we've encountered before, too. Well, let's start from activating those devices. Yeah, you're right. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do something. Let's go, we did it! Alright, now let's go back to base camp, get our Lumen Spar upgraded. About Ji-Chong. She went back up to fix some map errata. I'm not sure what the hurry's about, but it's good to see that she's in good spirits. Whatever the case. I don't know what methods you used to bring her back, but I'm just glad she is. We all are, really. Now please fix up my rock. Thank you. Alright, now let's check on our Primogems. Yes! Let's go! But that also means we can buy another wish at the shop. Give me something good. I'm being mocked. And remember when Harbinger of Dawn was Albedo's Biss?
Are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo. Stay a while, though it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, music's getting spookier.
Whoa, why did they set this mechanism up here?
Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah.
We purified it. Let's keep going.
The way that these boxes, well, not boxes, the way these rocks are cut kind of makes me think of the cubes that the unknown god used at the beginning of the game. And they move in the same kind of weird ways.
Why did they use those mechanisms to corrupt the big crystal?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption.
Witness my great undertaking.
This is order.
Yay, recharge point. Oh, good.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Yeah, we're in for some abyss bullshit, boys and girls and non-binary pals. I didn't make it work anymore. I'm sorry, I tried. Should have gone for guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That would have rolled off the tongue a bit easier. Guys, gals, and everyone in between. That's not bad.
I will have order.
I cannot emphasize this enough. I didn't ask. Also, you're not a Pyro Abyss Lector.
Enhanced animal mark. Can't have it in your dreams. I'm a rock. Yeah.
Moment of birth.
was fast. Not complaining. Okay, so the last one's over there. Does she have a jingle bell somewhere on her? Oh, her ears! Her little hairband. Okay. So I'm thinking I might do streams on Saturdays from now on too. Because this was fun. Corruption here is so terrible, and there are monsters roaming this place. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. That's need to make adjustments.
Oh, rude. Looks like we've come to a bit where we've got to apply some external force to the crystal. You ready? Do we really have to? Well, we've come this far. Let's just give it a shot like we always do. Oh, fine. What will I ever do without you? Alright, come on. It's a big crystal. Don't you just want to poke it? Alright. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say that was some external force there. That thing? Whoa, what is that? So this is the guy who dug out this crazy place. Haftvad the worm. Ouroboros? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh no.
Absorption test.
Alaskan? It's Alaskan? No, no, this worm is just Alaskan. Don't worry about it.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Look at you, food stamp.
Ow.
Solidify.
You know it's getting serious when I break out the Adeptus Temptation.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Solidify.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Solidify. This is order.
Feel this ancient power.
Unexpected outcome.
Gather. Solidify.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Stabilize. Solidify. Solidify.
Animal test 6308.
There we go.
Solidify.
Absorption test.
Damn it.
Stabilize. I will have order.
It's not over yet. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
seriously expect you to be able to do that, both of them at once? I'm sure I'll be doing that with no problem eventually, but right now it's like, that is a steep-ass learning curve.
Coming to be. Moment of birth. Solidify. Stabilize.
Oh, come on!
Crumble. Order guide you. Stabilize.
And they seriously have to put the Microsoft key where it is. Like, for real. Why this?
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah.
First point.
Ah, this thing is so tough. We can't hurt it all. This is bad. Whoa! Oh, hold on. We're about to get some lore here. Oh! Oh, it's her! Oh, okay, cool. As the unexpected collapse occurs, he managed to escape to safety in time. Huh? Is it over? It all kind of feels like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy, too. Even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down there somehow. But it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant serpent come roaring out? Where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? Monsters that follow the dark mud here seem to be eating at the big crystal, and Jishong mentioned the Yaksha was once here. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Jishong are so committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit in here now that we cleared this big thing up, right? Still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. But our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about that other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Feels like someone helped us out during that fight with the big snake. Did you hear this shum sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Jichong if she saw any strangers. Why, she had a titty mole? I didn't even notice. I was just like, oh, cool. Jichong! Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through that gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see that you're both okay.
Well, you don't look too badly yourself. Looks like the rest helped, huh? I followed your advice and rested here all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to tales of the Yakshas, and some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. There was a huge floating crystal in there. So the crystal in the upper levels did fly towards it, a fragment desiring to be part of the whole once again. So that's the key to solving the mystery of the chasm. I might go and see it for myself later. Thank you. So, as for that dark mud, sorry. You'll experience a gradual retreat. Yep, now that we've removed the taint from that large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems their exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than that time at Xiaoyang Village. Xiaoyang Village? What's that? It's the most famous tea house in Liyue. Top-notch scenery, top-notch tea. You haven't heard of it? Well, not that I like the place very much. Even if it is my second home after Mingyun Village, I know every last creek and tree in that place like the back of my hand. I guess I would have remembered the place and the people more fondly if it wasn't for that disagreement I had with that one commission giver while on a map-making assignment. Whatever, no point in talking about that now. And, well, I say I don't like the place, but if I do achieve something great this time, it would be good to go back there to rest. The old man's tea is truly an unforgettable experience, after all. But over to more pleasant thoughts. Next time I'm back home, I'll be a famous adventurer having tea with the old man, you know? I do hope you'll be there to see it. There I go again, talking about unrealistic stuff. Well, we could use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, and that our material losses proved negligible. I think that we might stay here for a while yet. Help the Ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? What? Oh, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp, so I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with the sudden question? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Munding as well. Tell him that I'm gonna be promoted. Who knows who's gonna be the boss before long, huh? Thanks to your help, the atmosphere at the camp has become way more relaxed. They gave you the impression that I was the overly serious sort before. I'm very sorry about that. The important business has already been settled. Now, the long-term work that remains is setting up a permanent lookout underground to watch for any changes in the situation. During this period, many mines can now be partially opened, but going this far underground is still forbidden. We need to seal up this area and prevent anyone from coming down here. Okay, that was certainly something.
I think I'm gonna be winding down here once we turn in this quest. But thank everybody for joining me tonight. This was really fun. Almost 6 hours. Holy crap. What was I gonna say? There was something else I wanted to say. I mean, it's gonna be a few more minutes anyway, because I want to turn in the quest, and I also want to see if I can unlock the domain before I close things off. Let's see if we can make it to 6 hours, actually. That would be a fun goal, I think. Oh, wrong way. Running! We did it! You're back! How did things go? There's good news to be had from underground, I hope? Haha, see what I told you? The exploration team were a reliable lot. The expedition was bound to be fruitful. I have received the ore samples and data that Kudiv and Junwo have gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat. Geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millelith have also expressed no objections to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mine themselves. I don't remember you expressing such effusive support before. Humph, that's right. So who was the one trying their best to prevent us from going down previously, huh? Come on now, there's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you. And of course, the Chasm exploration team will become an official part of Huishan Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right. Since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Thank you. And you know, I did get a real earful from the higher-ups for letting myself for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. Higher-ups who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was the Yuhung herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Aww, Kuching. Seriously? So Kuching's been keeping an eye on us this whole time? But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw that person clearly? You forgot? It's the one that went shoom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there? You're certain it wasn't a treasure hoarder or Fatous? It's certainly worth recording, but don't worry, the Monolith will help you look into it. Right. Since I'm currently in charge of the exploration team's material needs, could I ask you how things are with them at the moment? Chi-Chiong isn't looking too good. That's right. She's still down in the mines, and she's not in the best of conditions. Junwo did mention her condition to me. I'll send her a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of any hazardous zones. Clitofo joined up, but he was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you were able to trust him, I don't think we'd gainsay you. Still, I think I'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed in any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation period, shall we? About Khedive. Oh, that fellow from Sumeru? Well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as a sort of proxy. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that the Qixing have with the academia. People upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this, and I'm not at liberty to say more in any case. Whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use. Since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into the perilous depths for us again. You're a dedicated professional? Anyway, thanks for your help. You're always welcome here at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. There you go again, changing the topic so suddenly. Okay, let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your services, and we will not stand in the way of your activities within the Chasm any further. Woohoo! Alright! We did it! Oh wait, there's another quest already? Cool. Archaic Stone. In all the years I've worked in the Chasm, I've barely seen even one. What are the big shots at Huishan Hall thinking? Let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Morning! Oh, it's you! Why are you still wandering on the upper levels of the Chasm? Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't welcome you here. I just wonder, don't you have other important matters to attend to? Humph, we were just kindly dropping by to check up on you since you look so troubled. Is anything bothering you? Do you know about Archaic Stone? It's a rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen one or two such three or such stones for all my years here at the Chasm. Yeah, I've only seen one or two or three such stones for all my years here at the Chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see shimmering light rays as thin as hair, and the stone's color reminds you of the sea horizon in the twilight. Do you mean a stone like this? You actually have one! And it's of the highest quality that I've ever seen, too. Hey, how about you sell this stone to me? Dream on.
Yep, it's a gift from a friend. Besides, Paimon seriously doubts if your pocket is thick enough to afford the hole this stone is going to burn through it.
Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem.
A buyer?
Yes. Somehow, the big shots at Hoishan Hall got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. I mean, doing my job. How about we make a deal? If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me. In exchange, the reward promised by Hoishan Hall will be yours. They don't have to match the quality of yours, as long as they are archaic stones.
Rewards from Huishan Hall?
Normally I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied by various affairs here in the chasm lately, so please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters?
Alright, we got it.
I think we might already have 3. No, we do not. We have 2, I think. Yeah, that's the fancy one. Wait, we do have 3. Have you found the archaic stones? Here they are. These are indeed archaic stones. You have my thanks. I was right to come to you. I bet it would have taken much longer if I'd been the Adventurers Guild.
Who knows?
Perhaps the Adventurers Guild might have even sent us the commission. That's quite likely. Adventurers, I used to be envious of them. The way they ventured in high mountains and deep dungeons, there seemed to be nowhere they dared not go. I'm quite the opposite, though. I've been working here for years, but haven't once visited Cinnabar Cliff on the very top of the chasm.
What? You haven't been there even once?
Well, Cinnabar Cliff is one of those famous tourist spots that locals seldom go to. Maybe it's so close that I always think I can visit it later when I've got time, but, well, I've never got time.
Then why don't we go now?
It's important to act spontaneously. I think I'll pass. I'm still in the middle of something. What's more, such errand running is best left to adventurers. Dangerous places are their bread and butter, after all. I'd probably get injured if I did the same, and that's something I'd like to avoid.
Makes sense. Getting injured could be a big deal.
If I'm injured, no one's going to supervise the exploration team down there and ensure the safety of the miners. Should anyone happen, it will escalate into a grievous matter.
That's what you're worried about.
Paimon thought you were just scared of getting injured. The formidably high cliffs near the chasm, the bottomless caves, and the ancient battlefield left behind by Rex Lapis are all full of danger. I don't have the slightest interest in venturing into those places. Here, the rewards for the 3 archaic stones. Huishan Hall wants quite a lot of them, so bring me more if you find any. Of course, there will be rewards for those too. Just remember to come to me once you find more archaic stones.
You can count on us.
Alright, so let's see if we can get into the domain now. Actually, first let's check our prima gems. Let's go! One more, let's go! Hey, it's purple! It's purple! Yunjin!
Nice.
Alright, let's see if we can get to the domain before we head out for the evening. All I know is that one of the sets in here is really good for Ayato, and that's all I know about it. Hilichurl? What you doing there, bud? Oh, there's 2 of you.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Yeah, can't handle your dream. Huh.
Yunjin's really cute, yeah.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Okay, bye.
Gather. Stabilize.
Animal test 6308.
Coming to be.
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
First forth. Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Quake. Gather.
We need to find some way to make an earthquake trigger there. But I can't quite figure it out. Ooh, maybe it is up here.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I'm gonna look up how to do this super fast. Because I really want to get it unlocked. Okay, so it's what I was thinking. We're going to need to use probably Albedo's Flower and Zhongli's Pillar. Then we're going to need to go smack the big boy. Wait, which pillar? Did I do it wrong? Probably. Okay. I did it right, I just did the wrong pillar. Oh, we did it! Yay! I was just about to say I might need to go and get the Traveler. Swap to Geo.
We've done it! Now let's see what's hidden in here.
Alright, let's do one round of Hidden Valley, and then we're gonna call it a night. Ooh, and it looks like there's lots of ore hidden down there too. Neat. This seems to have been an ancient ritual site, but it was taken over by ruined machines from the outside. Those who defeat these mechanized invaders may obtain precious artifacts. Geodude. Yes, we would have become Geodude. Neat. I think I did come through here before, I just didn't have any way to get past that bit. Alright. One round. Let's go.
come up?
Oh, good. This is going to be just as awful as I was scared it was going to be.
Speed of light. Enhanced animal module 75.
Stabilize.
Blazing delight. Dumpy dumpy go.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Absorption test. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. La la la.
This is order.
Swirl. Mark 2. Speed of light. Hey. Dumpy dumpy go. Cut to the chase. Incoming. That really hurt. Stand clear.
Solidify. I will have order.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Crumble. This is order.
Don't blink. Dumpy dumpy go. To the chase. Hey.
Let's go! Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Saw 3 ruined machines and I'm like, oh no. But it actually wasn't half as bad as I was worried it was going to be. So, that will be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining me for my surprise Saturday 6-hour stream. That was fun. Ugly noises, sorry. Yeah, Echoes of an Offering is supposed to be good for Ayato, and Moment of Pact is supposed to be, or sorry, Vermilion Hereafter is supposed to be good for Xiao. So have a good night, everybody, and hopefully I will see you guys again on Monday. So have a great night. Bye, guys!